Howdy, howdy. Well, I'm going to be setting up things now. Let's just see how everything works for now, and we'll get you started. Uh, I'm also trying to see how it's handling the internet connection. So, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. To be doing a little bit of yeeting. Uh, Cause yes, we gotta open Steam and play the Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, totally. No, no, I don't know. Just no. Let's play. Let's play the game. I want to play the game. Yes. No. Yes. It's been a while since I've played it a little bit. I think we should be good. Oh, yeah, I love the... Let's just continue. So I think, if I remember correctly, the last time we did something, it was to talk to the Goblin Chief, and I had to send people on the outside because people are squeamish? Question mark. Don't get me wrong, that sounds wrong. I feel like I'm going to die, but I doubt that's the case. I really do. I doubt it. Okay. So I need to take y'all outside for a minute. Cool. What's up with you panting? Come on. Let's go out the door.
Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Okay.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Okay, so there was something. Actions.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
Oh, okay. So it's just any magical artifact. Cool.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Okay. Sure. Okay, so that helped him. Her.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
If you're sure. As you like. Perhaps I'll see you at camp.
Alright. Camp.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Alright, so. Let's hope that I'm wrong by doing this. So.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
Save failed Arcana? Oh shit. Okay, so...
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them. Lies! I'm stronger than ever, and I've got the Absolute on my side. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Oh, son of a bitch. There's no way.
The chains snap as you expand your chest.
Free. For now. Free. For now.
Okay, so I caught myself in a bit of trouble. So the question being,
was nothing. Very well.
I must heal.
So sending them to camp was a big mistake. So I do have to kill the leaders. Hmm. So I have now separated. Or instead of separating, okay, so I do have to kill the bandit leaders. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. First, give him a magical artifact.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Alright, so. You.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Alright, so. Who else is around here that might provoke a fight? I got this far, but I doubt so. One, let's kind of close the door. And two,
Nothing will stand in my way. No holding back. Let my enemies fall.
Let's end this. No mercy.
okay, so
Come on, can't stay idle.
Got to focus.
No holding back.
Okay, so I can't win directly. I can't have her influence me in such manner. What to do? What to do?
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Okay, so we got a Trill Soul Gut. We need to find a way to displace that. Let's go back one step and see. I mean, I doubt anything's gonna happen, but take one more step back.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Quit moaning. Ain't moaning if it's true. Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck sight.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts. Course. Ripped out 3 bellies on our last raid alone. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it. Go on. Don't skimp, neither. I can't believe you did it! You stupid idiot! Go on, mate. Enjoy the festivities. You earned it. Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
The pits? He couldn't be somewhere pleasant sounding, could he? Better still be alive.
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
The look, I'll give you that.
What a stunner you are, mate. Stop fidgeting. God, cold bleeds from the bloody wall.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothing every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Isn't that something? The artifact scattered the voice to the 4 winds.
I'm not sure I want to know. But it's gone now. We should keep moving. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldurs Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Gladly.
What's on your mind? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Okay, so I wonder, where does this path lead? It's not obvious.
Puke sting.
Okay, so there's nothing that way.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oi! Who took the innkeep's ring? It was for sale!
Come, fill the front row.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must! A new age is dawning with goblins and trust! Mountains, great mortals, all kinders to quake!
Sing the saucy one!
The true souls are coming, the louders awake! Here follow, by far and wide, for great
We have
glory!
to find Calcin before it's too late.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Or be you beheaded?
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her, and now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
No go inside. Inside boring.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead. Well, because that's what you are, innit? One of them as hears our thoughts. And the voice of the Absolute. Like Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Gods, we even got a drow now. The Absolute is gathering us all together. For something big, I reckon. Bloody racket. Oh,
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary. More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn. For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Are you ready?
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. And I hear a voice. Not dead, an hero. Get down there and stop complaining!
That granny on your face.
Shh. Let's hope this gives us some answers.
Sugan al Sukok, Otashokek doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute!
By Baldur Varan's bones.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukuk.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
Dragonborn.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul. And that's good enough for me.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Yeah, let's just save that there. I'm not certain how I want to approach this.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok, al koldek, shulkol kak.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
That should be good enough.
Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Raxlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Ragsland's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who is... Who? You're no true soul. Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. I don't need your lip. Boys, crush him!
Cutting to the chase.
Nah. Let's not. For some reason, I feel unprepared for all of this. I believe I was on the right track, though. So, the questioning is, I could just basically have him repeat the words that I want without drawing suspicion to
You
Shadowheart.
feel Shadowheart's anxiety. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkol kank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes.
Also, chat, feel
And
free
the
to say hi every
questioning
now
the
and then.
creature might recognize you as its killer.
I recognize that y'all are chatting through.
Talk to me, freak.
Fuck.
Who killed you?
Nope.
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Now let's try to do this properly. Add guidance and roll. Oh, you son of a bitch. Now let's go back and try this again. Nah, like, no, why am I struggling so bad?
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The way you choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok, al koldek, shulkol kek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Add bonus, guidance, yes. That should be more than enough. Perfect.
Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Raxlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Githamant. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who is... Who? You're no true soul.
That I am?
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
Okay, cool.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive. Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers. I don't make a habit of questioning the Absolute. Now quiet!
Honors you and slays her enemy. You fertilize the fields with the dead.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
So I need to find Mithara.
And they'll know she is absolute. Sit at your drink from her barrel. Will reign.
Oh, I need to go back down. Okay.
Pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. And burn.
Then they're prepared to die.
So I need to go this way.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Adventurers came from. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest.
I was looking at me all strange.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief, lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own image endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
Think this be the girl I need to talk to?
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Interesting. What do you know of this druid? There is no power except for the absolute. If you are sick, speak to the goblin's priestess. She too is a true soul. I have not seen this druid, but he harbors worshippers of a false god in a hidden grove nearby. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin. I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power. The last I sent did not return. Dead at the hands of those they seek, no doubt. I would take greater pleasure in killing them myself than in sending them to die in the woods. And the occasional mass execution does wonders for discipline. One, we captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
True souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few
Goblins aren't
pariahs.
known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, the better. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
It's spikes I'll be removing.
So I need to
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
None of you are worthy. Such a disappointment.
How do we get closer to her? Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
The geek snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever.
I'm going to save right here. Oh, fuck. And no. Loading. Just like, no. Just no in general. Please, no. I need to be pragmatic and fair
The
this
git
now.
snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever. What? A drow think I can't do my job? Oh, go on. Let's see how hard you can make him scream.
No! Please!
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then...
Go. Die.
That all you got? Being soft ain't gonna make him talk.
The prisoner smiles through the pain, then spits in your direction.
Burn in every hell!
Should have known you'd be soft. Get out!
Smell like a trusty muddo! I'm watching you. Spike promised that any meat that falls off is mine.
What you still here for? I said out!
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas...
Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that.
Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up.
If you would permit it, I can show you, firsthand.
I wouldn't let his skilled hand anywhere near me.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Oh yeah, I should be fine.
Do not keep quiet, dear one. Let me hear you.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Do not keep quiet, dear child. Embrace it. Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. Almost there, dear one. That's it, dear one. Let Loviatar hear you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking. To gain Loviatar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain, or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've learned from today's little lesson.
Well.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
Well, whatever you're into.
That was not what I expected to see today.
So, could we have him as an ally?
My beautiful, penitent child. You have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be greedy. Yes, I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
Do you want to become spider food?
Let's see what this is about.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. Or they do. Absolute.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
What's on your mind?
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Okay, so I need to navigate this problem.
I'll set my rats on you. My cute little girl. Bailey, follow you, Benny.
Embarrassing yourself before the Absolute with that muck on your mug.
This one.
My faith protects me. Ah.
Let's move.
Yes, I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Is that granny on your face?
With that kind of slander, I'll slice off their fingers and fry 'em for supper.
Why are they stuck there?
Serve the Absolute, and you may, Chosen.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Absolute's looking.
What's on your mind?
There's no time to waste.
A most invigorating session. But even as the soul sings, the flesh fades. So it is with the lady's embrace. Excuse me. I must rest and think.
Let's get going. Which way to the nearest library?
Scream!
think
What's next, I wonder?
Can I rip off his ears? Tear out his eyes!
All right, what now?
Why is my party dislocated? It do be a little bit glitchy, I'd say. I just don't know how to navigate this problem that I've dug myself in.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Phew, you smell like...
What you still here for?
I said out!
What you still here for?
I said out!
Obey the drow, serve the absolute, and you may. Looking out for me now.
So strong.
That granny on your face.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you report. And make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing. Then do as you were ordered. Back off! The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
The eye doesn't seem to notice your presence.
Leaders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
I gotta figure out where the actual prisoner is. I just don't know where he's at. Sorry, I had to check something via notification.
looking out for me now. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Let's see where this is going to take me. You three are going to be out here. Let's hope I'm not going to make the wrong move here.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? No. You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help. I guess we're doing this the hard way then. Sweet dreams. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them. Stop it! Why would I want to do that? I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream. Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the Absolute to protect me. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Open your papers, freak. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
Oh, that works just as well. Perfect.
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope? It's my master you should thank. When you got yourself in this predicament, he sent me to help. You'll meet him soon, and have a chance to show your gratitude. In the meantime, try not to get yourself killed. I won't always be watching.
That's cool. Okay, I like that. I like that.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Perfect.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Oh, cool.
Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend. Killed without a mark. Who the hells does she serve?
That's cool. Okay, cool. So, we need to find another prisoner. That was cool. So we killed one of them. Dead. the next step is the Drow.
I'm glad it was dead when we found it.
Draw Ragslin's a true soul. Oh, look at him, eh?
Get your eye off my ass!
How many raiders do we
The eye doesn't seem to notice your presence.
Carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
Alright, so.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up the powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die. Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. So close. Their fate is sealed, and you will be instrumental in the slaughter. Go to their refuge, and make your way inside. As a friend. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites. Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. You must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them. And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I. For the Absolute.
Gods damn it all! To the grove, quickly! We can't let it fall to these vicious bastards.
Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down. Embarrassing yourself before the Absolute with that muck on your mug. You smell like an old owl!
Draw Ragslin's best bakers and blades in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frout you when redded. His name is Draw Ragslin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh and dare, recoil you must. A new age is dawning with Here follow, I far and wide for great glory. Raxlin his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth.
Might will prevail.
Bet them nuts are nice and juicy.
Think you can take me on?
Crush the ball!
May it please, Mistra.
Smash! Break! Crush!
Rip the gizzard's face off!
Bleed for me.
Yeah, let's not. There's too many. Oh, there's too many.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute.
Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably getting curled up in crates.
What a bloody war!
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Road to Baldurs Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. I know we have other things on our mind, but please, do not neglect my request. It is most urgent. Oh, I'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
Look at them beaming. You did that.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill him too?
You! Move! You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Can't say I understand that. Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Ah, drink to that.
I need to get to a selling potion in quick.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Oh, you'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething display.
Okay, I am lost. Why, Gale?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Oh, you'll have to speak slow. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. I mean, it never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed. What's on your mind?
I don't know what to do. I have to assume... Where's my journal?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Okay.
There.
Double weird.
Middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know?
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all. You know, failing to make a decision is the same as making a decision. Except you decide blindly.
Anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil. Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great. Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Something over there.
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
See that there's a path down there. Need to find a way to get down.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul.
Mind him!
He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. You! Brenna! Kill him!
No time for mercy.
Can't afford to let up. Time to deal some punishment.
I don't fancy their chances. In striking distance.
On the victor's path. Making my move.
Imperative. Secure.
Fall by my hand.
Can't give up. Not now. On the move.
Let me recite their demise. Step by step.
Well, I'm gonna poke the bear, as it were.
Lunar statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor, even for the likes of her.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
One with the weave.
And these things have stayed interesting. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. Owlbear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
out.
You can only surmise the obvious. The owlbear is out for blood. The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
Let's not and try again. I have a feeling I could persuade the creature. It looked like I could have rolled a second time, but my controller glitched. Me and my slipping of my hand, as it were.
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
Feel that? Magic. A spell sealed that chest tight.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Oh, yay, perfect.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
That's good. I get to see an owlbear up close. That's fine. I'm just gonna kindly proceed to get the hell away. That's cool. I gotta wait until camp day 2 to get him home. I need to get across. Hi, puppy. You'll be mine soon enough. So there is something across there. Don't know how to reach it. Oh, bless it. Hi, buddy. I guess not. It seemed like I couldn't make it on that side. But I need to get across that river. So I need to make my way back across again. Find a way to...
Well met.
One crisis after another.
I don't know. That this bothers me quite a bit.
These tracks. Goblins? Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Let's get on with it.
Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
Can't give up now.
It shows that there's a way down. I don't know how, unless it's through the help of the devil. Oh, cool.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. I know we have other things on our mind, but please, do not neglect my request. It is most urgent. Oh, I'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
Smoke. Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblin slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside. Ugh. Help! Anyone? I'm in here!
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
comes, I'm ready. Take you.
Sharp as ever. Your desire.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Almost. Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? The smoke. I can't see a damn thing. Right. I'll try to keep up.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Lost in thought. Where am I needed? And I'm off. On my way.
I'm ready. Onward in her name.
At the ready. Let's explore.
They slaughtered everyone.
Mary. Oh, Mary. No. Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Where am I needed? 2 steps at a time.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
My faith will guide me. On I go.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. The path less traveled.
A hero at heart. Ever onward.
I've got a long road ahead. Light on my feet.
No time to dally.
Salutations.
Where am I needed?
Looking ahead.
Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. She would have survived. If only I'd kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry. What am I gonna do? She's all I had. It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Should mind my step.
What am I to do? This way.
Seek and you shall find me. That way.
A hero at heart.
Heading out.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
Let's see what we have here. Must keep going.
I applaud your taste. Right away.
The pride of the gate. And I'm off.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
A long way to go still. Let's try this way.
You have my attention.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Time to press ahead.
There is work to do. Onward. Ever onward.
Quite ready for you.
Forthwith. Blade at the ready. Best foot forward.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
I wonder what the next move is. Have to keep pushing.
Ready and willing. On my way.
Sharp as ever. One move ahead.
No one's stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I'll go this way.
The air is ripe with magic. With haste.
The pride of the gate. Best foot forward.
Still alive, so that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's next? Onward.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Step by step.
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
On I go.
Let me work my magic. May it please Mistral.
And I'm off.
No time to rest. If not over, then through.
What's next, I wonder? This way.
Charmed, I'm sure. Adventure awaits.
Defender of the people. Checking things out.
A little help, please. long way to go still. Got to press on.
Yes? I can do that.
Not now! In here!
Immediately.
The pride of the gate. Checking things out.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What path lies before me?
Onward then.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
I must keep going.
Oh, I have the magic touch. By all means. With ease.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Ah, excellent choice.
The pride of the gate. Ever onward.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
My wounds are too much to bear.
I'll take this way.
With haste.
This isn't good.
I don't think I'm doing so hot.
That's curious.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
No. There's gotta be a better way.
That's curious. What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get... Sincerely, though. I understand. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
What if that hyena's going for help?
This is my time. Today you fall. Mistra Rill. A spell a day.
Can't give up. Strike hard, strike fast.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to try melee hit.
Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
shouldn't have made me your enemy.
This won't be quick. That hyena's run off for help.
Hope this ends well.
At the ready.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
Gone with the weave. Onward.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Talk to me. Moving.
one can't always be a gentleman. Of course.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Let's not stand around. Smell spilled blood a mile away.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. 2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice. The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror. In Tyr's name.
It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a blood.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
Indeed, she's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the Archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you
Yay!
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And
Fuck
you
yes.
are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Why are we slowing down? Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. Otherwise, I'd bet my last coin that the Open Hand Temple in Baldurs Gate could help. Though a fat lot of good that does to us now.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The Devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you? I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlak. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. Then you'd be very stupid indeed. Poor Karlak, allied with the first sap she met, who will be so quickly destroyed. Zariel will find this all terribly funny.
Take your...
A rough tempest I will raise.
Battle favors the fearless.
2 steps at a time.
Wow. That's full of horse shit.
Gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Oh no. Oh no, I didn't save. Shit. Well, that sucks.
Gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Rook to queen 6.
What should I do?
Ah!
Have to keep going.
No. Make stupids. I don't make the stupids. I keep going.
Gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Have to keep going.
Let's finish this.
be alone.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Another day, another fight.
What's the plan? Have to keep going.
Hyenas birthing gnolls. How horrid.
Vile creatures. Nothing that's born of a corpse should be allowed to live.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her! That's enough to damn you!
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying! You're asking me to trust a devil!
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far.
I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on.
Oh,
though.
hey,
Looks
it's a
like you've got
Timo.
enough backup at your
How you
side.
doing, buddy?
Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise.
So
I
how be
can't
the
say the
Timo
same about
doing,
me.
buddy? You doing alright? I'm about to squash in some skulls. Ooh, I got a +6! Fuck yes.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
The only thing you give a dragon is bad gas. At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Alright, I need that little halfling to move. Yeah. From what you've told me, I believe it's rough. But sit around and I guess get entertained while I try to pull some hairs and figure out what the hell I'm doing wrong in this game.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The Devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you? I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlak. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. Then you'd be very stupid indeed. Poor Karlak, allied with the first sap she met, who will be so quickly destroyed. Zariel will find this all terribly funny.
I'm sorry, but no thank you. Okay. I'm going to use... Ooh, yes!
No gloom, all doom. I won't give in.
Forever dauntless.
Oh! No!
Knight to King 5.
I'm ready.
Take you.
Take you.
Oh, I fucking died? No, I'm being held. Okay.
This is my time.
Ah, fucking damn it.
Take you. Take you.
Death is but a word away. Forever dauntless. I found my mark.
Heading there.
A tale for the ages. With haste. Battle favors the fearless. Let my enemies fall.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Oh, that is powerful! I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I guess fireball. How long do I think I'll be streaming for? The answer is yes. It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball! Oh, I need to heal my party.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
She's burnt. But she gives herself. There we go. That works just fine. Now him. Him, on the other hand. Fuck.
Defender of the people.
Damn it. If I knew the blades would be that fucking powerful, I would have used them a long time ago. I'm learning more and more about this game, and I suck at it.
Let's get going.
And please. So, let's... Ah! You deleted your shit's now my property. What you be doing to have a little bit of blood everywhere? So, supposedly, there's noise. So where it be noise coming from? Let's peek in. Oh. Okay, so that was useless. Alright. Oh, so there's gonna be a glitch too, because yeah. Fine. Oh. Okay. No! I don't want a cutscene just yet. Let me save game. Okay.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
If I remember correctly, down there was the whole fox and blood and shit. Oh, no, that's a little up ahead. That's the fox trying to get up the hill here, trying to summon more people. Okay. I am a looter. I am a looter. Everybody look. Aww. Aww. I disconnect the controller? Plug it back in. I don't think so. My controller.
Hmm? You did? Wow. That was sound of you. Why'd you do it? Glad to be counted among them. Really glad. Wish I could have been there to watch those ignots crumble, but I'm just happy they're off my tail. Then again, facing them down might have put my tin can into overdrive. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later.
Did she just break the fourth fucking wall?
I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
He's all bruised up. I think I need a...
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Looks like I poorly beaten up this guy. He does need some help. Do I has potions? Ah! No. No. It seems like I don't.
My faith will guide me.
Time for you to mend the sick. This guy looks like he has a bunch of bruises. Aw. Shit biscuits.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You, young lady, I got potion for you. After you just kind of stand still for a minute. Get back over here. Ah. Here, get potion. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to yeet a potion for you. Here.
No hesitation.
I wonder what the next move is.
I may have used that potion incorrectly. Who knows? Who cares? Let's give this a try. Ow, fuck you! Lethargic? Okay, I'm dumb. I need to increase my spell slots. Oh shit. How do I do that? Yes, I know I'm a fat boy. I get it. Okay. Answer me this. How the fuck do I equip stuff on people? Okay, so left button and right button do the same damn thing. Aw. No, I need this. Ew! No! Oh, I don't want this! Oh! I think I might have just found out how. Nah. You hear that? I got tasteful boots. Yeah, I can use a pitchfork.
to dally.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Where am I needed?
Let's move.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Now I have a feeling I need to talk to Will. Apparently not.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your
I think I just
boundless
repeated the same damn thing. Oh well.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right.
And Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Hang on 1 second.
Hey, soldier. You did? Wow. That was sound of you. Why'd you do it? Glad to be counted among them. Really glad. Wish I could have been there to watch those Ignots crumble, but I'm just happy they're off my tail. Then again, facing them down might have put my tin can into overdrive. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
she's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Right, so I'm going to save right here because there was a check that I was not aware of.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right.
And Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right.
And Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
And that works for me.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Why are we slowing down? Hell yes. Wanna dance? Da, da, da.
looking ahead.
Welcome back, Timo. I want to keep the tiefling with me, but I think I want to...
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
It's so sad. I just wish I could have, like, multiple groups. You know.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Couldn't believe it. Yeah, she's a beefy tiefling. And yeah, I need a healer. I couldn't just send her aside. Oh, stop it. Twitch, twitch. I have dog. It is here. I have the dog. Told you. Told you. Everyone in the party approves. Oh. Oh. Fuck yes. I get to pet the dog. I get to pet the dog. So, that being said, let's return back, shall we? No. No. Yes. I do indeed have the dog. Oh, jeez. Lag. So much lag. Told you. Oh, in the guide it said you have to wait about 2 days. Like, you have to rest the camp 2 days. So anytime you have a long rest for 2 times, the dog then finds its way to you. It isn't an immediate pop goes weasel, dogs in your whatever rhymes with weasel. Stop it. Controller, you're starting to be a pain in my ass. Ah! There we go. Now I got it fixed though.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
I like her. If the game could stop being laggy for just a fucking second, that'd be great.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Oh, it's the owlbears again. I don't wanna fuck with you. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. That's a nope. I am... Nope. That's a no. Boop. Ow, I forgot that. Ow.
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
So now we're underneath a procedurally generated house. Gotcha. Cool. Nah. I got a giant trunk. No, I want your happy ass off. Okay. Let's see where this leads. Aww. Well, that then. Also, there is a 30-second delay from me to whoever's chatting in stream, so it will take a little bit for my responses to come through. Ah! Look at what we have here. A wave point.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
I have no idea.
Something over there.
I'm not fuck with the shit. Is this another Albercave? Okay. I need you.
There's no time to waste.
One over here. And... It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Let's do this.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm just gonna have you lead the
Let's
way.
get on with it.
Oh! What the fuck? So, excuse me, Mr. Boulder. You're... Wait, what? Oh, it's a bone. So... Why does a boulder exist? Excuse me.
The pride of the gate.
Oh, I need to heal you. That's what I need to do.
I'm ready.
Alright. You, Mr. Almost now becoming tiefling. Stand the fuck still. So I can heal you. Much better. Yeah, I've noticed. Now I can't walk through. So I don't know. So I have blocked my way out. Cool. Gotcha. Well.
That might be worth a look.
If I have a shovel. Oh, right, that's... Right. Right. No! Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I am not ready for this bullshit. I'm just gonna go this way. and take my chances with the already dead things down here. If I know. Why do you sound like a fucking cow? Okay. 1.
Your time has come.
Oh fuck.
Oh my word.
No holding back. Coming through.
Oh, that is crock shit.
Watch this.
mean, I guess the better I learned how to fight, I can deal with more bullshit that comes my way, so I guess it's not all that bad considering. Well, fuck you!
Take you.
Oh shit, she's 1832. He's gonna need some heals too.
Take you.
Have her move here.
On I go. Put him up. Count on me.
The blade will not bend. 2 steps at a time.
And
Strike you down.
ah, you are a It's wizard time, motherfucker. Fireball. Ah!
Got to press on. I'm heating up.
It was not, in fact, a wizard time.
Battlefield.
tall fucker.
Poor fucker.
What am I to do?
Alright.
I've got a long road ahead.
No, I don't need a hyena here. I forgot that was a portal there. I still can't remember. It is in fact not wizard time, motherfucker.
Look at them beaming. You did that.
Step, parry, step and swing. Yes!
We should be getting drunk at least. No fun waiting for death sober.
We're exposed now.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You've been on hard times too, huh? Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldurs Gate.
You
Trust
completely
me.
wasted a perfect good fireball by missing guy. I know, it sucked. I hated it. It was just one measly point, and I could have had a wizard time, motherfucker. But no. Apparently the dice was not in my favor.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
It will.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. Forged from the heart.
Fight a troll. What I wouldn't do the best. You're an idiot.
So now I know where a mechanic is.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
Oh, that just gave me past spare. Oh, that's funny. Aww. Oh. Oh, cool. Okay. That's really cool. I really need to heal my party.
What's cooking?
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanus, guide your path.
What to do?
We're exposed now.
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. So long as Korga leads them, we'll never be safe here. If you're suggesting we remove her...
I don't know. I don't. I. I don't think an all-out raid is called for.
The Watch or the Flaming Fist?
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
Oh,
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like
oh, okay. I could just escape the conversation because that was awkward.
How long until Ronan shows off his thunder wave?
I'd love to, thanks.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Defender of the people.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Well, I am going to abide by my bedtime. So I probably would say thank you guys for watching in, you know, chilling around and what have you. As they always say in my books, thank you, and hope to see you guys next time. Ta-ta.